one more time.
Stupid boy, you shall never reach the surface. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
The Olympians shall make powerful allies. You can turn back, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way. That was for last time.
And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics, coming to you, House of Hades. Hope you're all doing well today. It is indeed time to die, I suppose. Alright. Good to see you folks. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it can be 3K, it can be. Alright. I'm about 15 escape attempts in this save. Should just note that there will be spoilers here. This is a bit past the first successful escape. And well, let's start cleaning things up. Or well, listening to all the conversations and such after the last run. Get ready to die.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
I will note this game actually kind of does have Beastmen in it. Satyrs are really nasty enemies.
What news this time, lad?
Hey, Achilles.
Did you find your mother once again?
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right. I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Circumstances call for more pets.
I mean, old Father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Is he not the biggest fan of Hades, Thanatos 3K?
Who's the best three-headed boy?
You're the best three-headed boy. Ah, you like Persona 3s. I see, I see. Pet, 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 pet.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
The greatest boy indeed. Eventually I will do something other than mash the button to pet Cerberus. Eventually.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
The greatest boy. Okay. Let's take a look at renovation options briefly. Oh, excellent. We can can actually get a good underworld upgrade.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
It's not always in the easy to get in the mood for a for something like Slay the Spire, huh?
To rest.
Hey, Nix.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Achilles in the spotlight. Anything good?
Oh yes, fish
No sign of
raided.
Dusa. Here's the catch of the day. Totally worth
Excellent.
it.
Indeed. I'm sure you'll be able to make progress eventually, 30k.
Who needs sleep? Something new in store for me.
Okay. Legendary boons. Boon requirements. Harsh conditions from the act of punishment. I can put some more points into Golden Touch. Alright, that's all of these max for now. Could consider some alternates, but these are okay.
Okay.
These are okay.
I should go.
I'm not too certain. I don't think I've got an answer for you there, 3k. Right. Well, since I just got the thing to kind of take advantage of it, I suppose I'll open up, put a few levels into the Sonic coin purse, get a bit of starting cash. And the spear is hungry today.
Let's go with this one.
Hey.
Baratha.
Just got to throw in return. Except with this one,
Whoa, yeah.
we can dash instead. Probably not going to use. I'm not the best at using that, but still, it's neat.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
That does sound amusing, 3k. Alright, have I escaped with the spear? Probably not, nope. But I may as well turn things up, bounties, and for fun. Let's turn on extreme measures, get some new boss mechanics going. Let's roll.
This ought to be interesting.
And 3k, that's my favorite part about
See that, Baratha?
Zagreus's mate. Attack is more range and deals okay. Or oh, I love flurry jab though. You know what? I'll pick up flurry
Baratha
jab.
grows stronger.
I can worry about the faded stuff separately.
Look who.
There we go. Bit of darkness. No golden pots. And Demeter coming up.
Demeter.
I do see you leveraging your Australian heritage there, 3K.
Father's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Alright, special with chill. Cast. Beam. Beam's fun, but not... I don't use it that well. Let's get a chilling dash. Chilling dust.
Which way?
Let's get more keys if we can. There we go. I don't think the Chthonic Quaint Verse is retroactive, unfortunately, but it's nice to get more ranks in it. Get some extra boons going.
That is cold.
Cast. I actually really like Demeter's Call, so I might go with that. Gems. I know that feeling, 3K, although I've become as I've aged, I've become a lot more critical of prescriptive language attitudes.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Worthless.
Oof. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I actually want to leave my attack open, because I'm looking for attack reflect. Absolutely looking for attack reflect. So maybe I'll replace the cast. I don't use it great, but yeah. And ostensibly, from my understanding, the reasoning for that in US English was to make things easier to spell. I don't particularly like it. I wouldn't really agree with that reasoning, but I'm not a... If people want to use it, it's not a... For the most part, it's not any more difficult to follow than English already is, so... You know, I'm not going to get prescriptive about the language as long as there's no ambiguity. Okay, let's go ahead and level up the call. And onward we go. I do, that one does actually bother me, mainly because, like, if it's chemistry, I need very much, like, it's important for there to be a canonical spelling, if you're talking about chemicals and chemistry. So that one does bug me. Right, let's save our gold. Move it on ahead. I get hit by that? I thought I went through it. Oh well. Wait, still? Oh, you. Get back here. There we go.
That's good.
Could definitely use more gems.
Brimstones.
Okay. Keys or gems, please. Still need more gems. Ah, I do enjoy the amount of reach the spear has. Oh. Ah, extra gemstone and Thunder Codex, yes. Okay, continuing to save money. Believe we are closing on... Yeah, it's just about boss time.
Gods grant me strength. Juicy.
Let's roll. Ah, that's good.
Sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now. Prepare, sisters.
Whoops. Let's see that.
I feel your pain. Have some of this.
I guess my issue with the ice crystals is they don't track fast enough to really be useful.
You're nothing.
Oop, a little too close there. I'm not going to get a chance to use the full call, so start dropping him now. See anything.
Not yet.
Ow. Okay, that's charged now. Whew. Just vanished it. And hey, Navillion. Good to see you. You do indeed end up fighting. It's not quite exactly a triple battle because you don't have to clear all of them, but yeah, you do contend with all
I shuddered just now.
3 of them at once. Navillion. I wonder if that's because I'm playing on heat level 1 now. I have a hazard condition enabled, which is an extra boss mechanic. Ooh, money. Her level, and I want to wonder if that's what I'm... If that's what that enables, because if that's the case, you can actually run into it without... I guess maybe it guarantees extra boss mechanics, whereas normally sometimes you just sometimes get them. Anyway.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Finding interest,
Asking
like
how
good
come all
stuff.
my keepsakes are here.
We can swap away from that coin purse now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get a few levels in the Athena thing, because
Should help.
I want attack deflect. I need attack deflect.
Should I take the trade?
I'm gonna go ahead and sell the cast and the dash. They're not that useful right now. And let's roll.
Go up.
Alright.
Courtesy of
Incidentally, Nevillian, really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, more coin.
Smell.
We're rocking out with some Hades today. This is the first run of the day, so I don't think you've missed too much.
This place has definitely seen better days. Or nights.
Yeah, I have seen that 3K. I do, one of the channels I keep an eye on. I haven't watched the campaign itself much though, for what it's worth. Ooh, trap kill. I do like Demeter's call. Ow. Magma kill. And Hermes.
Expecting someone else there, boss? A certain half-sister of mine, perchance? Well, tough break. I got here first. Want one of these or not?
Oh! Oh my goodness. I just realized that the level of background detail in that. Hermes is referencing the fact that I have the thing that guarantees an Athena boon. And Hermes is going, well, I got here first. It must be because there's a guarantee. Hermes can only show up from this area, from the second stage forward, and I think you're guaranteed at least one. So that guarantee overrode. Okay, I'll take quick recovery.
Faster than ever.
Trove, nectar. Yeah, I should have net zero health from this, and it might help me earn a bit of gold. Okay.
Useless.
Well, that's better.
Back to max health. Oh! I forgot those troves can sometimes give you nectar too. Speaking of nectar. And yes, I agree, this is an amazing game. And I also, I'm not very familiar at all with War Thunder 3K, but all I can say is follow your heart. Even if that means flying the overpowered plane or playing the Kai. There we go. There's the Athena boon. Coin and shop. Let's go. I mean, I guess I could have gone the coin and let like kind of made a game the guaranteed Athena thing a bit, and only used it when there wasn't anything else I wanted on the list. I'd consider that in the future. Oops.
Die by Varatha.
Woo.
You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
And Athena is referencing the fact that I have an Hermes boon. Beautiful. Divine protection and unconquerable strength. I am going to get dash deflect because I don't have the other thing I want, and dash deflect is amazing. Fishing. First things first. Let's check here. Nope, we can continue saving the coin.
Fishing time then.
Fishing. Ah!
Curses.
I was a little too quick on the draw. Artemis! Oh, it's this.
You'll not do, sir.
Ah, deflect at the right time. That was not a well-positioned call either. Ah, I got locked. That was real bad. Got a little too greedy. Ow. Almost didn't make it out of that. Ow. Hi.
Farewell, Jack.
Not handling that very well. Okay. Right. Navillian says, did you know that the fish you get depends on how quickly you react to the bite? I did not know that at all, Navillian. Interesting.
That can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
Artemis is such... I really enjoy Artemis nerding out over various weapons. And yeah, that is very cool to know, Navillian. Hopefully it's not like, hopefully it's kind of cyclic and not raw reaction time, because there might be some fish I'll never get there. 3K is asking, who do you think the next Warhammer will be, the next Warhammer campaign will be? You asking like for me specifically, or I'm just gonna pick up pressure points
on the prowl,
or in the first thing to be announced in Warhammer 3, or
onward.
For me. That depends on what folks want to see, but I might, it will probably be a Lizardman campaign still. Lizardman definitely on the cards there. Oh, there you are. I might be going, I'm personally a fan of Kroq-Gar, but I might, be thinking of going, Mazda Mundi, or potentially, as you've suggested, 3K, Cult of Sotek confederating Master Mindy. There you go, Cult of Sotek request. It does sound like potentially a really good time. Okay, that's an extra hazard rating on on the darkness option, meaning double rewards. Let's roll. So yeah, Cult of Sotek, definitely an option. I don't generally mind hard starts in fact, I would like to... I mean, it's potentially wishful thinking, but I like to think I handle hard starts reasonably well, as long as there's a strong follow-up, and I can actually get to it. Really, I quite enjoyed, from a campaign perspective, Marathi's start, for example. And honestly, Kara's Karak is genuinely, I feel, one of the hardest starts now. Even before the Greenskin revamp, just the positioning and the immediate presence, the amount of immediate pressure. Okay. I might really not be... Oh, it's more than double rewards. Yeah. I might really not be that focused on Warhammer 3 until all the Warhammer 2 content... Well, I hope it gets integrated. And until that gets integrated, I might not be all that interested. Okay. We'll go for the healing here. Spend a little bit on the healing. And let's go grab a palm. But yeah, Warhammer, like, it definitely, it's gonna need, you're gonna need, for Warhammer 3 to really match the experience, just the sheer variety and number of factions and faction interactions is a big part of Total Warhammer. So I would, yeah. Okay. Hydra time.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Right, what mechanics are we facing now? Aside from me getting hit for no reason. Okay. Ah, none of the heads are close enough to each other for the core really to work optimally. Yeah, dang. Move that up. That.
Like that.
Right, more of them incoming. Quite able to hit two of them. Oop, ow. Taking a lot of damage here. Kinda want to save the call for a cluster over on the other side. Okay, these two fall right on top of the lava. On top of that one. Ah, so much damage there. Didn't dash as many times as I should have. boop, boop, and... Ow. A little too greedy there. Gotcha. Ooh. And hey Ark, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Warhammer, I would hope for a pretty quick equivalent to Mortal Empire's Warhammer 3. It would be nice. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Ark.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Sorry, can't turn back.
Topping up on that health. Okay, we've exhausted the charge on this thing. So I am going to get back to leveling. I guess I'll level the bone hourglass. Get rid of, not really. Let's top up that health. Yeah, it is a it's a call in it's a boon in the call slot. So you charge up the gauge, god gauge, and fire it up, and yeah, it's ice bombs. Or ice grandmother. Button.
Just need to get from here across all that.
I'm very articulate today. Ooh, hammer time, please. Get back here.
That one's come back. You're gone.
Yep, stay dead. Alright. Okay, that should be dead. Oh, we got the range, didn't we? Okay. Woo. Attack. Not gonna take any of the faded ones because this is pretty much perfect. But that said, I need attack deflect. Should be able to make health of this.
Who dares?
Useless. Go.
Peace and quiet.
Caps our health. Let's go talk to Hermes. Ah, a little too slow on my part. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Yes, auto charge, please. It's nice to have. Ooh, double boon room. Let's start with Ice Bomb, because well, they are easy to avoid once you see them. Her thing is slightly terrifying, whereas Athena's a lot more reserved. Cast, chill. yeah, more chill, fine.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Got it, Athena. That said, Athena's thing is really annoying with Exalted, for what it's worth. Especially strongbows, goddamn. Ah, almost. Die. No, okay. Annoying is better than horrifically dead, I suppose. I'm actually fairly far into it as far as actual plot goes on my personal save. But that said, most of the people, I know that at least, I imagine most or a fair chunk of the people watching here aren't too familiar with it. What's been going on, or have only really seen up to the point that's being played right now. Also depends on their familiarity with Greek mythology, I suppose. Because I believe there's some stuff that was surprising to me that probably should not have been if I'd recalled any fairly basic Greek mythology. Ah, made it back. At least this wasn't a speed trial. There we go.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Special cast. Exposed is nice, although it I suppose I'll pick up the fancy cast. Exposed.
The mother of all soul catchers.
It's I guess I'd say probably don't spoil for the people here. I'm not too fussed about spoilers generally, although I do enjoy the story. Hades 2 is an interesting prospect. Supergiant really doesn't generally do sequels, that said.
Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Okay. Dash, retaliate. I guess I'll pick up lightning reflexes for now. I don't need health restore. We'll actually take the coin this time.
More splitters.
This will take a bit. I really need an attack boon to make this work. I've been trying to get attack deflect because that's kind of amazing with this setup, but it's not been forthcoming. Hopefully Athena can arrange something. Gotcha. Okay, that's one Demeter. This does seem like it would be really neat on the Switch, actually. backstabs in.
How many now?
Okay.
Come on out.
Come on. Ow. Sorry, to rephrase, yeah, like, it's... yes.
In the name of Hades.
I guess, Hades switch, yes, good. Not sure, that was adequately phrased, but yes. Healing... Yeah, I'll take it. It's a bit too late to get a Chaos Spoon. We'll take the bonus darkness, though. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Ow. A lot of hits here. A lot more than I should be. Oh, well, that's a health restore, as long as I don't die horribly during the encounter. Let's go.
Why
Okay, how'd I do?
Competence.
It's not terrible, especially with
all mine.
Scaling and whatnot. Let's go grab a pom. Yeah, the main thing Arc is for I do like the Chaos Spoons, but it's haven't been keeping perfect count in my head, and I don't enjoy having the Chaos debuff during the Elysium Arena fight. Makes things a little awkward. Ow. Okay.
Power of Olympus.
Probably up the core damage there, actually. It's the one that I most consistently actively lands to deal damage. I'm actually gonna go into the shop because I really need.
No,
I mean, I guess I want an Athena boon right now. I need an. An attack boon would be so good right now. What have we got?
I greet you, cousin.
Ooh.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Come on, attack deflect. Yes, I've got a skip riposte. I don't even care that it's base rarity. Attack deflect is here.
I'll take this one.
Fine, a level of dash. Let's go.
Big crowd, huh?
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours. You try evading this!
I love deflect so much.
We shall thwart your each and every trespass at Elysium.
Ow. Ow.
Sharing's not for you, monster. Be gone!
I should probably consider it. The timing is really not good. One down. Just keep him in the call. Damn it. A little too late on the dash.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anywhere.
I'm always too slow on that. Alright. No, I would prefer not to witness the power of the gods. Dang it. Damn it. Cut this the fuck out, Ares. Okay.
Finally.
And so concludes the battle against Asterius and Ares.
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade. Look at this.
Plus one ambrosia. Should have been much safer there. I didn't handle that
Your
very well.
stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
What would did you know of it?
It's got plenty of health. I'll keep leveling that up.
Beats dying.
More Death Defiance, please. Let's go.
I'm out of here. Clear. I just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Decent amount of coin.
Hey,
Fishing!
you can see the fish.
Fishing, fishing, fishing. Let's not screw this up like the last one. There we go. +1 gup. Okay. Gonna save up a little bit of money.
Father must have put you up to this.
Where do we start? With max health, probably.
Easy.
I can't deflect poison, so I need to actually be a little careful, pay attention. I do love attack deflect so much. Particularly with the triple stab and the flurry. It's just beautiful setup. Admittedly, my damage output is not great.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Ah, big poison. Okay, that's care of. Made it. Okay. Hey, Extreme. You think I left pots in one room? You mean you saw golden pots? Haven't been perfectly attentive with that. Thank you for the note. Nothing I really want to sell off here. Oh, let's pop behind that wall. Or that pillar. Oh yeah, most, unless you are running something specific, most breakable pots don't, you don't need to break all of the pots. Although there is a break all of the pots keepsake.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Which is one of my favorites, but I am not running that at the moment. Okay. That worked out alright. Put that down. Can I get both of these in one stab? Yes, I can. And there's the golden pots. Those ones actually have stuff in them.
Hey, a safety sack already.
And we're up to the
Olympus, I
fountain.
accept this message.
Special damage. Honestly, I really like chill is really nice. So just having 10 stacks of chill on things, I will
I'm
take.
good. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
I could really do with more coin. Pick up this Titan blood, but I'm also at a I'm close to optimal health point. I'll try and squeeze out an extra Athena boon. Not Athena, Artemis boon. I mean, my two favorite goddesses, Athena and Artemis. In before I start getting hazard effects from every other god. Proceeding. Ah, it's beastmen. There's beastmen in this game. They're here. Okay, no poison for me. Ow, took damage. Ideal.
Not bad.
These healing effects are a bit. My room-to-room healing is a bit more potent than this.
More of you, huh?
Oh good, I deflected the poison at least. Ow, taking more damage. Can't deflect laser beams. Gotcha.
You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
Come on, Artemis. What do we got? I'll take the mark. Can I get another use of Death Defiance? 9 encounters. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna make more money here. I'll take the health option. And this works because the effect will carry through to the extra attack damage will carry through. Oh, shoot! I forgot to account for the pots in this room. I might have actually been able to make it if I'd not bought those. Oh well. Bit late now. Let's grab some boons instead.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Here's the fee.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
I love Artemis's mix of social awkwardness and supreme self-confidence. She's... I just love Artemis.
I'll make every strike count.
Athena.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Oh yes. Dash deflect on taking damage.
Pleasure doing business.
Crit charts, please.
Gods grant me strength.
Free Death Defiance arc? Wasn't that a bonus? I missed it. I thought that was a bonus on triggering Death Defiance. I should have paid more attention, evidently. Okay. In fact, let me review that in the boons list. Athena. Oh, I didn't purchase the boons list. Okay. Right. Let's take a look at this examine point.
The dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
Let's see. Ah, yes, right. I usually disregard that arc because because I'm not paying attention to my Death Defiance expenditure. Yeah, so it's only the impervious duration that. Yeah, that makes sense, Arc. There, good point. Thank you.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Yeah, I just overlooked it on autopilot. Thanks for pointing that out.
See you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished, you did this.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time. Darkness. Here. Darkness.
No. I'm glad I picked up that Charon effect now. It's a little too close for that, as I am every time. Freaking armor, man.
Darkness.
This again.
Ah. Kind of changed directions.
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Gonna drop this core now, even though it's not technically optimal because I'm getting way too dicey for me. Okay, remember the wave. I need to remember the freaking wave.
What choice does that leave me?
I always forget that when it's this wave when he comes up.
No more.
Damn.
Ah, blast. Kill and scream all you like.
Oop, I walked into that. Damn. Bad positioning. Ow.
Which worsens the weather still.
Damn it. Ah, shit, freaking wave. Damn it.
How? You well could have expected this result.
Ouch. Yeah. But yeah, but there's definite cover, which is nice. I'm pretty. What generally gets me is the waves, because I don't time out the dashes for them correctly, and I forget that Hades does one when he gets up. And the undeflectable, undash avoidable swing that I believe, I could be wrong, is guaranteed to hit you if you're in its radius, no matter whether if you're in iframes or deflect.
What happened to Hypnos?
That one, like, I'm bad at getting out of the way of that one. Okay. Gillies, yeah. It seemed like I framed it once or twice there, Ark, although I wasn't sure if I was seeing things, so that's good to know.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
But yeah, I'm not one to be able to time iframes unless it's for unless I have dash deflect for effectively full iframes.
Oh, it's just I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Thanks, Gillies.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
Additional dash is nice, yeah. I tend to, although what tends to happen is, I will kind of exhaust my quick succession and reset dashes unintentionally. If that makes sense.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
Ah,
you
such
like
a good boy.
It's like this, don't you, boy?
I mean, who moves without dashing? Dashing is the only way we know to move around. Good boy. Okay, let's poke a few things here before ground. Ooh, Dark Thirst. Yes, please.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
More pets.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Take care, Orpheus.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
It does seem like quite the workload.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house. What's new?
I think I want to exchange there. Hey, Meg.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that. So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of
Tisiphone is charged with punishing
Oops,
the
a
worst
little
that
too
mortals
quick.
have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Good talk. Fish.
Here's all I caught. Why, thank you.
Alright. It is a good time for a break here, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the buttons for that. Thanks very much for watching, folks. Hope you are enjoying the horrible dying. I will be back in roughly 5 minutes with more. Murder. Yeah, do take care of yourselves, folks. Hydrate, stretch, grab some food if you need to. You're absolutely worth it. Hope to see you after the break. And we're back. Thank you for sticking around, folks. Guess it's time for the next escape attempt. All
Can't sleep.
in order for that. How many keys do I... Oh, I'm one key short of being able to unlock the next set of mirror upgrades. See, how much darkness do I need for Stubborn Defiance? Okay, still need a bunch more. Let's roll for now. Stubborn Defiance is cool, but it's more of a higher difficulty thing when you get when recovery is a bit recovering your charges and health is a bit trickier. At least from my understanding. Right, I guess I'll start with the Coin Purse. Get that compounding interest going. Sword's hungry today.
My blade. Stygius, you're revealing your past.
I'll go ahead and hang on. How are my aspects on this? Yeah. I'll go ahead and reveal the aspect of Hades.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
What kind of sorcery was that?
But I'm not going to use that right now. It's just for aggression purposes. Okay. Now, aspect of Zagreus with the sword.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Indeed. Oh yeah, the shield is... I unlocked the aspect of chaos to bring it down, and when I brought it down, to go visit Gramps. When you bull rush, it throws an extra shield. It's less there we go, that's 2 shields. It's a bit more obvious then. That's one of the different aspects. I just unlocked the upgrade that makes the thirst thing get more darkness and stuff. Well, may as well run it with extreme measures on.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh yeah, each aspect also changes the weapon's look. And the hidden aspects are very large mechanical changes, I believe.
Mix up my style.
Oh. Oh man, this could be a good run. If I don't screw it up early. Curse Slash it is. Direct hits, let's go. I love Curse Slash for experience. This first time seeing it on this save, but having sustain is so good.
Should come in handy.
Oh, do I want to turn this into... Yes, let's go.
I can take it.
I have 20 HP.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Yeah, okay, Navilian, yeah, I recover 2 HP every time I hit something with the slash. I believe you can stack if you hit multiple things with your slash. And consequently, my max HP is scaled down to 60%. Because one of the huge limiting factors of Hades is, generally speaking, you have little to no health sustain. Curse Slash, like it isn't ludicrous health sustain, but just having any health sustain at all is so good. It is so good.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a sensible out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Chaos is referencing the fact that I was fishing. Boons. Back, I am going to be hitting things a lot, so I'll probably just straight up take the attack damage. Eeny, meeny. And I need more gems.
Come on, you.
I mean, boon rarity is nice, that is true, but... a 39% increased attack damage is also really good. That is true, it is getting it early, but... Well, I guess I'm used to, on my personal save, I have diminishing returns on boon rarity because I already have it from the mirror. So, I'm used to it not being that useful, but... No, that's reasonable thinking, Ark. Thank you for the newing. Ooh, Demeter has a chance to be very good. Let's give it a try. Slam, please. There we go. Ah, whoops. I forgot. I compulsively cast.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
Yeah, I guess that is a useful thought, Ark. Okay, attack chill. You know what? That's pretty good. Artemis. Next health would be nice, but... Artemis. Let's go, all in. Rare boon. I mean, honestly, just being able to keep things at 10 chill, 10 stacks of chill is also just kind of awesome.
Anyone else?
It makes things so much safer. So that is also a...
So, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
I do like the blast thing, but that's Okay. Artemis arrows, very deadly, hard to use. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm of two minds about the blast at max chill. Definitely fun and quite deadly, but I guess it depends on how quickly you kill things. Like if you can kill if you stack enough damage and chill and damage with it to be able to kill a boss before it can seriously threaten you, maybe in 10 seconds or so, that would work out quite nicely. I don't need health restore. Oh shoot, I did miss a pot there, dang it. Ow. Yeah, I totally get you valuing clear speed. The Hermes feather is quite nice as well.
Keep it up.
Thank you, Artemis. Gems, yes please. I don't know I have that much offensive power though. Not terrible.
Satisfied?
Yeah, I imagine you'd be the type. I mean, you've literally mentioned it before as well, I think. But my amazing sleuthing skills have determined you'd be the type for the Hermes feather.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
Hopefully that was an adequate amount of gold. Or coin. Attack damage, please. Ooh, keys, please.
More wretches.
Ooh, Chaos Spoon time. After this, although, do I want to have it on during the boss room? You know what? I'll go for it. Thank you, Artemis. I do enjoy the sword.
Alright.
Literally going in with 20 health.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, what do we got? I should have taken the boon one earlier, honestly, but I'll probably take it this time. I won't regret this at all. I don't know, maybe I should have gone for the permanent rewards one. But I tend to go for that one. I tend to go for that one less and less the further I get into the game. Now that when, you know, I have the resources I need.
Hi, you three. Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Murder! Thank you, Tis. that's done. Hang on, I need to go to the next stage before I do the call. Ah! Taking so much damage. Okay, Artemis! Love that girl.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Made it.
Tread lightly, boy.
Try another one, maybe.
Budget's working well so far. Okay, what do I want to do here? Probably actually gonna go nice and safe with the feather duster.
Oh, I still need these.
I don't need to pay for health there, we'll be fine.
Going up. Check.
Movement range won't be great for a bit.
Ugh, this heat. Through all that, away to the surface. Next.
Woo.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Sure it is. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take side hustle just to make this a bit ridiculous. Why not?
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
No.
Enough, I've better things to do.
There we are. Very nice.
I'll take it.
All mine.
And now let's go see Yodachi for boon rarity.
Eurydice.
Eurydice. I've been pronouncing it incorrectly. Hey.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 boons pretty much, so rarity time.
Sure, here.
So good.
Thank you, Eurydice.
Bye now.
Come again.
I like environmental deaths. Until they hit me, then they're not my friend after that. I have that issue with this area a lot.
How many more of these are there?
food here. The health topped up. Alright, definitely taking the rare boon. Oh.
This isn't good.
Another side effect of this particular weapon upgrade is that because max health is so low, you get a lot more dialogue from Zagreus about health thresholds. There we go.
I hate those two.
Oh, while I'm at it, I may as well make sure I'm getting all these keepsakes.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zack, and just so happens I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Okay, cast, dash. This isn't a terrible point to get this. Let's get the full heal fountains. Not that it actually, no, I think the fountains do scale with your max health, so works out. Full heal fountains and more bonus damage. Up. Oh, my regular hit. Great. It's almost as hard as my special now. Good to know.
Right.
Okay. Worked out nicely. Let's see, shop. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Poseidon, Hermes. Poseidon, Hermes. Probably gonna go for Hermes, actually. At some point, I'd like more offensive boons and like, but
What is it now?
Hermes is. And I need to give him. Remember to give him the nectar.
May I help you? Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
Thank you, Hermes.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
In the name of Hades.
Move speed, god gauge, dash. Ah, this is good, but so is the god gauge charge. Got some coin there. I heard something. Was there a trove? Was there a trove in this room? Maybe not. Okay, max health it is. That'll do us. Well, let's proceed.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Oh man, I still got hit by that? Really?
Your dust.
Alright, Lady Artemis.
I hear you.
That may have been slightly overkill. I mean, one thing about this build is by far the fastest charge of your god gauge is taking damage. So you can actually take damage a bit with this since you know you have recovery, and translate that into offense, should you desire.
They are as good as dead.
Maybe eaten that. Well, maybe I should have. Charge the gauge.
I have them in my sights.
A diamond.
Woo. I'm getting a temporary... I guess that's kind of your default iframing. Anyway. Seeing a shield around myself when I get hit is maybe something that I haven't noticed before. Thank you, strong drink. Yeah, we've got fancy things. Keep working on the feather dusters levels.
Wash away my bones.
You know what? I'll spend a little bit of money for the extra rarity next boon.
Take me up. Yes.
If you were asking what I was talking about, Ark, I was talking about still talking about Curse Strike. Or is it called Curse Slash? Curse Slash. The fact that it essentially lets you god gauge a bit more. In my case, you know, it's totally deliberate, calculated. It's not just I get a bit more careless and take a lot more damage, and thus the god charges faster. Yeah, you still do want enough HP to not get very quickly bursted down. I concur. Even though it's technically less, the pickups are technically less potent, they're also more important. So. Honestly, what I really kind of want with this is Demeter's increased healing boon. So I get even more back per hit. That's nice as well.
They're slowing down.
I don't really need it, it's just kind of funny. So, Dionysus and, Aphrodite, that's the one. I imagine that combos really nicely with, just kind of the DPS, and combos really nicely with the increased damage on having two statuses on an enemy. I'm guessing that's probably a big part of your setup for that. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I see. Yeah, together with the actually making use of weaken. I see. There's also the fact that I believe Aphrodite has just numerically the highest damage increases. Just to the flat damage component of her stuff. Ooh, okay. I mean, yeah, Aphrodite's boss call is real good. That is fair. Ooh, rare Demeter. Ooh, coin.
Time to pick sides.
I have a real hard time dodging, but yeah, let's go. Oh shoot! Actually, it's fine. It's fine. I like them both.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
I'm sorry, Demeter. Let's give her a show then. Fighting.
Having trouble just with the freaking great shields.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Woof, okay.
I am the eldest of Olympus, Zagreus, and I expect for you to treat me suitably.
Okay, Boomer. Let's get those shells up. Fishing, fishing.
Looks like a good spot. Come on out. I caught a clam.
This will be... I don't know I'll be able to do this quickly, but...
How foolhardy of you.
I have sustain. Oh, I regret this already.
Not good.
Invulnerable chariots. Hang on, let me get my health back. Fine, Artemis, go.
Idiots.
Okay.
I'll take it. For the mirror.
Any food drop around here? No? Okay. Onward then. I should actually switch away from the feather duster. It's not that useful when I already have sustain. Thank you, crap.
I have them in my sights.
Okay.
Palm of power. Good enough to eat.
Upgrade the coal a little bit. Right, Demeter. I'm actually going to take Demeter. I'm still hoping for the heal up. Oh, hey, buddy.
You are more skilled than I expected, Short One. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Fight me yourself.
Dang it. Was that actually neutralizing the greater call, or was it that the phase 2 transition? There was some things. Okay. Yeah, I figured I timed that poorly.
Well done.
Okay.
Worthy challenger. Most of all, come here.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Forgot the phase 2 transition was at half. I remember the phase 2 transition at lower HP, but that was remembering incorrectly. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Demeter.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
You know what? I'll take Ravenous Will. It's not really amazing here, but I'll take it. Back here? Okay. Like, doing a really good job of landing my casts, I have to say.
Just in time.
Ow, 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 ow.
Damn it, one's come back.
Too early. Better.
I hear you.
A palm of power. Delicious.
I actually have not run into my second hammer for this run arc. Okay. Cool, crit, not the cool damage. Grab this key.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. No getting out without a drink.
I'll take the 4% damage. I'll take the max health here.
Thanatos.
Hello again. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. I'm scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
Yeah, my damage output is much better. That is practically an arc. You can just that's just a chance to get some extra rewards potentially if you happen to have a very high damage setup. if your setup's very fragile, you can also play it very risky and get scolded by Than when you die.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Yeah, I believe Ark when Thanatos kills Exalted, he straight up kills them. Like it's a full reap. I don't believe it leaves traces. Maybe come to think of it, maybe I should have taken the shop. I think the second hammer may actually have been in the shop this time. Anyway.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Okay. Well, that is a good note, Ark. Special deflect. I'll just take bronze skin this time.
Strength of the goddess.
I will be normal attacking the whole way.
These two.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Really? I know a certain Fire Nation prince who could use some spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless. Wide open.
Oh, screwed that one up.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Come on, Asterius, start phase 2. There we go.
I'll take care of this.
Ow.
Your spirit must be quivering inside.
Nowhere to hide from me.
It shall take more than that. This is absurd!
Yeep. Okay, come on. Artemis, give me charge, Blizz.
Picked up their scent.
What a loudmouth.
Ooh.
You got them, my good Shade.
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let's go ahead and load. You're gonna go ahead and load the bone hourglass. In case we get a like a attack damage bonus thing from one of the wells close to the encounter. Artemis, I believe, Artemis's call, I believe, is unblockable, but it is not it doesn't bypass invulnerability. That said, the very first time I used a greater call with Artemis, I landed a hit on Meg. Meg went into invulnerability for a phase transition. I hit the button and Meg iframed the whole barrage. That was, but I do love Artemis. That said, like I really like Artemis straight up, Pavilion. You know what? We can afford to spend a little here.
Just what I need. So close. Done. I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Yeah, Artemis can be a little tricky to get going, but like she doesn't have obvious
the fishing point.
Obvious scaling, perhaps in some respects, but
always time to fish.
Which can be quite deadly, depending on your setup. Less so with sword, I imagine. Like a lot of her classic things are
That's a bite. I caught a scuffer.
Probably not sword ideal. Okay, I'm definitely not taking the anvil. Did I see my second hammer? Okay, I've curse slash. Yeah, that's odd. Anyway.
Which one first?
Dionysus, let's go.
You.
Also, for what it's worth, I like you as well, Napoleon. I would love just higher crit chances in general on Artemis, say.
What sort of terrible snakestone is that?
Can I back you both into the same corner, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm poisoned. I mean, I could try and sustain that for a while, but better to just fix it. Never mind, I'm poisoned again. Screw it. That charged up Artemis very quickly. Yeah, that is true. The crit chance, I mathematically, there are very few situations I think where Artemis spoons do outdamage the way boons are set up otherwise. Especially because Sorry, I read that a bit later. Yeah, positive. I was considering positive outlook as well.
Got to keep searching. Here goes.
Maybe I mean, I'm half considering putting it to a vote sometimes, but it's also very, I need a very quick voting setup. Yeah, festive, like if I were, there are a few, I had a fun run with it, as well as essentially, like the only useful boons I got were casts, so I had a cast build, a few, like one, I think it was a couple streams ago, which was fun. Okay, cast damage, sure.
There it is already.
Oh, here we are.
Power of Olympus. I'll just tuck that away.
Let's stack that.
Hey, money. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I'm gonna go give Demeter one shot.
Let's see what's in here.
And yeah, realistically, probably I should just give chat one extra glance before I commit to a change. I think. I'm getting so much out of side hustle here. But to continue what I was saying earlier, the Festive Fog Demeter duo is kind of insane, with kind of like a full instant, like almost instantly regenerating multi-charge cast build. Yeah, that's not an unreasonable call in a billion, although it kind of works out to. If I just give if people want to make suggestions, I should just give chat an extra glance. I think that still, for the most part, works out about the same. Maybe. What we got here? Attack damage, sure. Backstab damage, sure.
Satyrs.
I need to clear this poison. Can't sit in it forever. As nice as it is for charging my boon, or my gauge.
I hear you. Firing.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
I really do hate this stuff.
In the name of Hades.
The beam's not that amazing. Brrr. None of these are that amazing, but I'll pick up the blast. Bit more DPS. I would concur. I concur with largely concur with that assessment arc. Although I might be a little like I like
You must be hungry.
You know what? Right, I have sustain. Because of the setup, I should do all of these. Because I'm not generally gonna end up with lower net health. I'm a little partial to the beam because it's fun, but I think I don't know that it's actually that great, simply because it really doesn't track very well. Much of the time it has trouble doing damage to the thing, even the thing I originally aimed it at. Oh right, the combination of the blast, the blast when I completely chill something, and the fact that anytime something damages me, it clears it completely chills them, means that stuff that beams me takes a lot of damage. Interesting. Yeah, I do appreciate the suggestions. I might set up something like a bit more formal potentially, but for now I'm enjoying just having chat pitch in and me occasionally forgetting to pay attention to what chat is pitching in before. Like sometimes I'll like in many games I tend to try and finish my current task before I glance over at chat. So basically that's what I've been autopiloting some of these, and then looking at chat and seeing suggestions to pick the other thing, with generally good reasoning. So anyway, we'll see. I'll pay a bit more attention. I hope Pokemon's going well for you, Navilia.
Tasty.
Oh man, Extreme, I hope that workload gets easier on you soon. Glad Pokemon's going well. Purposes of the Hades fight, I might actually want to get my chill, like my ability to keep things at max chill back. If I see it show up. I may be too late.
enough. Down the chute.
That's all of them. 2,440 gold.
Should
Set
come
up
in
for
useful.
some Titan blood. Honestly, none of these are that amazing. I'm not gonna get... Okay, I'm not gonna get that many Artemis uses in the Hades fight, so maybe a quarter of an Artemis. That's what that translates to. I'll take that. Festive Fog damage resistance, sure.
Cheers, mate.
Faster Artemis. I'd probably take generic damage resistance here.
Delicious.
Yeah, more damage resistance. Let's take it. Well, 3 is higher. It is. I don't trust myself to be consistently standing in Festive Fog.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thank you, boy. I'm out of here.
I tend to be a little wary of situational buffs. Unless I have, if I had cast AoE and more cast uses and that kind of thing, maybe I'd be more comfortable
This cold,
taking
white
that over
substance
the...
falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
Very melodramatic.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed. Darkness.
Yeah, I'm at 80s.
Darkness.
I'll take care of this.
You leave Olympus out of this. What shall it take for all this to end?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
We certainly shall.
Yeah, too late, huh?
We're not finished.
Wide open.
Optimus!
They are as good as dead.
Why am I always too slow on that?
Come on, get up.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Another wave.
That does it. I have something for you.
Optimus.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Thank you, Extreme. Bonk. Break.
I have them in my sights.
Ow. Damn.
One last shot.
Really? That time was too early.
All right, taking the shot.
You.
Thank you, Artemis.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
No. Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Whew, okay.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
Again, you.
Goodbye, Father. Now that was quick.
Oh, the Karen bonuses were still applying. Woo.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Managed it. Woo, okay.
Cold.
I think good time is generally around 20-25 minutes. I am usually a fair bit slower. Enjoying the sunrise there.
It's...
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
That's you, Zagreus.
Fishing point there.
Oh, you can the fishing points can spawn in here. Excellent. One moment, Mom.
Right there. I caught a bass.
Good catch.
Yeah, there are a couple of... yeah. I was just surprised one could spawn in this area. I've been checking Paranoid every time, but I'm still surprised by it. But yeah, I think there's a... I know there's a 20 or sub 20 minute speed run from start of first... like from a fresh save speed run of Hades. Anyway. Stephanie.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Hey, Keelons, good to see you. This is, I believe, my second successful escape attempt on this save.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
It is indeed an amazing game. I'm glad you got to enjoy much of it, Keelons. Although I'm sorry it did burn you out.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we... Father, you...
Hey, there he is.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the Ledger of the Dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos. I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As do all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Cerberus. A good boy. The goodest boys.
must have missed Achilles.
Hey, Ben.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
Yeah, no worries, Keylons. You have a good night as well.
I'm planning to.
Congrats on getting half that grind done in Valheim. Okay, what can I do here? Well, pick up. Maybe I should pick up the Codex Index, but I'll save it for the plunder thing.
Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Ah, hello, Jack. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Eurydice. I know it. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
The plot thickens.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Duly noted, Nyx. I'm glad you appreciate the chill.
I understand, I think.
Although it may not always be
That's
present.
the featured servant of the house again.
Okay, and horse.
What's for sale?
I have need of everything at the moment, so I'm probably not going
Deuce
to
is
trade.
probably cleaning the rafters. Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Fish. There we go.
I'm much obliged.
Okay. In these chambers. That's a good time for a break here, I think. Gonna take about 5 minutes. Stretch a little bit before I prepare to go die horribly again. Thank you very much for coming by, folks. Hope you're having fun. Do remember to take care of yourselves. Hydrate, stretch, grab some food if you need to. You're absolutely worth it. I'll be back after the break. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for sticking
I'll
around.
sleep when I'm dead.
Let's get the next run ready.
Another prophecy.
Got a few more prophecies to work through, I suppose. And I can unlock the next set of
Potential
perks.
do I have?
Olympian favor is real good. So is privilege status. Family favorite's not. I think is a bit less impactful. Okay, up for one level of. I probably should save up for more privilege status, but
That's beyond my
I can
means.
also spend a bit on Olympian favor. Some nice meta effects on those. Need more darkness. Oh, I did receive one request for more Cerberus pets. So we're gonna go through these important steps.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh?
No. Next, you. What? Truly.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't tie my arm off. Deal?
Come forth. End it quick. What else?
You're my good boy, yes you are.
Your claim is denied. Next. Seek pity someplace else. Speak up. Go on.
More pets? More pets.
Granted.
Okay, one more pet. Or set of pets. Bye, 80s. Let's roll. Which weapons charged up now? Oh, looks like Exegriff. And I have the aspect of Eris, don't I? And Hestia too. Interesting.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Come on.
Okay.
Which to choose?
Let's get more levels into the coin purse. Huh, Chamber 72. I haven't seen it list that before. I haven't escaped on heat level 1, but may as well. Why not? I mean, I haven't escaped on heat 0, but may as well give it a heat
Witches
level
of the
1 run.
underworld, take heed.
Ooh, hammer start. Nice. Cluster, attack, bounce, seeking. Cluster bomb's fun.
Good as new. How'd that happen?
There we go.
Going in.
Hey, Gramps.
Oof.
as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Okay. Special boons. I guess we take the boons run. Although it will be hard to convince me not special. Eeny, miny. I do need more gems. I need more gems. As well as more darkness. Gems are a little less common, I think. Alright, this doesn't stun.
Gemstones.
Yes, we're getting more gemstones. I'm taking so much unnecessary damage. Until I can use the special again. Got here. Yeah, let's get some health top up going. Aphrodite or max health. I think I'll go for Aphrodite here. Okay. My Aphrodite
Something stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Attack, dash. I go with the attack this time. For now, at least. Can I special yet? I'm just gonna double check. Yes, I can special again. That's good.
Wretches. Recharge already.
It's a little awkward to use, but quite potent. And very fun.
Let's go, lads.
There we go.
That's what you get.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, alright?
And I love Artemis. Attack with crit, call, any damage, critical. I'll pick up the call.
My senses sharpen.
Ahoy, what's new, mate?
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Since you've been gone for quite a while, why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there, yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
Take some darkness.
Not to worry.
A pleasure.
Let's roll. Thanks, Sisyphus. Ooh, fountain.
Oh, good. Hit the spot.
Exhelth or a poem? I'll take the Exhelth. Okay, not too bad. Proceeding onwards. Again, Artemis. Oh yeah, do I have a... I don't think I've given it. No. Artemis, have a thing.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Alright, excellent. Got the thing for grabbing
Artemis, you honor me.
Artemis spoons. And made Artemis happy. That's also good. Ah, welcome back to the Lurk Corner, Keelons. Hope you're doing okay. Special crit, please. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try and get some health back.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Load it up. Farewell.
How many times?
What's that?
Might not be the most efficient, but that's so much fun to use. Oh, you want me to do an aspect of Zeus shield run, Keelons? Alright, thank you for the redemption.
Might as well.
I might have to save that for next time I play Hades. But I'll definitely keep that on the list.
In the name of Hades.
Shield is definitely an interesting weapon. Ooh, yes, special damage, please. Hermes, huh? A little early to be getting him.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Yes, sure. Super fast God Gauge charging.
I'm back, ladies. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murderer. Murderer.
Lights out.
Ow. That. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Artemis. Thank you. Yeah, I am a big fan of I'm a big fan of the rockets together with 5 rocketing for, you know, a couple thousand damage at a time. It's a nice time. It's a nice time. And yeah, thank you for the I can see how that would I haven't tried Aspect of Zeus much, but I can see how that would help you not have to kind of micro the special as much.
Okay.
So yeah, neat stuff. Thanks, Keelons. I will. It'll be a shield run next time I play Hades. Right, I can swap away from that. Now let's get some levels of the Feather Duster.
Okay. That one.
Bit of health.
Purge boons for coin. Broke out of Tartarus. The Bone Hydra awaits. This place has definitely seen better days.
Ow. Didn't see that. Nothing I'd want to purge particularly. Okay. Nectar or darkness? I could use more nectar.
More wave makers. There we go.
Dang it, hold still. There we go.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Bit more max health, and I think that ups my special damage. That should work out nicely, hopefully. Just gonna say, hide some keys. That went reasonably well. Or Artemis. There's an option. And food. Food's good. Let's go.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
A lot of fatigue. Okay, that was a bit
I, for
awkward.
one, had a lovely time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash, critical, any critic. Let's take the mark. And on to Dionysus.
Course is set.
AKA Party God.
Something
Oh, hey,
to
Ben.
miss.
Life and death, one and the same. Let's get this done. You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
Alright, Poe's gonna spawn in and get instantly used by Dan.
And that's the end of that.
Took way more damage than I should have. Oh well.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Like it's bullet hell of bullet Hades. I appreciate that, Navillion. I do. Ooh. It's a good point to get the fountain one. I'll take it.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't
Thanks,
know what I'm supposed to say
Dan.
against like this.
I'm gonna break some pots in case they've got some health. There we go. Health.
Anything I need.
No health in there. I'll just keep saving the money then. Pom or coin. Pom or coin. You know what? Since I am building interest, I will take the coin this time. not money. Good point. Good health. The other thing you need to survive in our society. Ow. Okay, that worked out. Let's go scrounging for a bit more health. Nope, I think that's about it. Hermes, let's go. Health.
In the name of Hades.
What I can get. Special speed, please.
I'm out.
I don't think it actually makes it makes the landing faster, but
remember me.
And yes, it is one of my favorite things in Avilion. Ow. Ow.
Picked up their scent.
Okay, wait for the shield to drop. Ow. Damn. A little too far in there. And I missed most of the barrage.
That's all the heads.
Not the best I could have handled it.
I'll just
Take
tuck
what I
that
can
away.
get. It's not the most vision obstructing setup I've had. Although it is pretty vision obstructing, that's fair in Avilion.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
At least I get all my health back, but it would have been great if I hadn't lost a life there. Let's go.
Get out of this damn heat. In the bag.
There is indeed fishing in this game. Did I miss a fishing point, Extreme?
Elysium. I won't back down. Not now or ever.
'Cause I thought I would have heard the fishing ding. It's possible I did not.
More chariots.
There's usually a specific sparkly point in the water and a ding after you pick up the reward for a chamber. This chariot's a little hard to line up for this. There we go. Check what health I can get. Incidentally, Extreme, I am running the Break All Pots build. The keepsake I'm using, pots have a chance to drop health, so pot reminders are legit now. Okay, not too bad. Attack faster, attack... Oh no, didn't roll the rockets. That's a shame.
Should work.
Oh well. This will still help with the damage scaling a bit. Now, any pots I might have missed. There we are. Nope. Onward we go. I'm glad I can be an inspiration for these greatly productive activities. Oh, incidentally, it's not accessible now, Extreme, but this is a fishing point that I'm dashing right next to in the water. Okay, let me remove that away. Yeah, that is a fishing point. And thank you for the pot reminder. Artemis? There's this. Oh, apparently there's more. And that's the fishing ding. Let's go.
I know you're out there, fish. There. I caught a carp.
I'll take the fish. Taking a moment, check on chat. Yeah, that is some really good time there, Ark. Nicely done. I can see how that would prove hard, yes, to beat. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the reminder, Extreme. I did probably miss a pot. I didn't remember to do the pot check at all in that room. Butterfly is sorted at least. Ah, you're being annoying. Artemis.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, so the targeting debuff does not count as a status curse. Good to know. So I don't have the status damage that I get.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
A lot of reading to get through, huh? Fair enough.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Dash deflect. Yeah, dash deflect. Oh, that's pretty good. Artemis. Let's see if we can get some. Ooh, a fountain.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Short crit damage. And let's scale crit damage a bit. Not an amazing rarity, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's some pot health. After I no longer need Queen. Take that coin. This time I will remember the pots. Onward.
The gods want me to choose.
How nice of you.
Okay, cast, arrow, more crit chance. I may just pick up the extra cast stuff.
Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
She'll get over it. Let's give her a show.
Okay.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Yes, let's. Attack deflect. Interesting. Extra death defiance. Yeah, let's get the extra death defiance. Let's not miss that this time. Dark. Ooh. The corner there, and some more pots that I'd missed. Okay, yeah, it's time. Ow. dodged one trap and quickly failed to realize another one existed. There we go. Getting a bit of health before we dive into anything. That's actually all the pots in the area. What's this got? Gems? Let's do it. I probably won't do it quickly enough, but let's do it.
You shall regret this.
Okay, that
I
actually wasn't
expected
terrible.
more from the Exalted.
Now to collect.
I'll take
Colourful.
it. Doesn't need to feel like a break. Just the weapon build as well as the need to break pods, it does make this feel like a very break everything setup, doesn't it? Go a bit of health. That's what we're getting apparently.
Hey, Zagreus. There's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no. It's her.
Why, Artemis, you're absolutely tongue-tied. Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Look, what was I... just... never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
Thanks, Artemis. I'll take that duo.
Teamwork.
I need a way to more reliably inflict weak then. Or I just need to remember to shoot people.
Back.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Right there.
Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Ow. Alright, Artemis. Ow. Going down.
You and me, kid.
Okay, the setup's actually really awkward against shields. I have to rely a lot on my cast, maybe. Oh, that's a bit better.
Gods on high, attend me!
Oh shoot, I got hit by so much of that.
Now, Hellspawn.
Ow, damn. Artemis. Gotcha.
That'll do. Ambrosia.
If I just dodged one more spear,
Shade, thanks to your support.
wouldn't have lost to Death Defiance there. Oh well. Let's drink up.
Exactly what I need.
Excellent. One more use of Death Defiance. We'll stay on the Feather Duster. Let's roll.
That was Elysium. Thank you. Watch out there.
Trying to get all of the pots in one barrage and failing. Okay, let's go. Hi, Charon. Got here. Artemis and Aphrodite boons. Convenient. Let's go for Aphrodite first, I suppose. Try and get a way to apply weak more reliably. I deflected it, but still got caught in the poison. Oh well, they're gone.
Lucky
Health's
find.
good, I'll take it. Some money too.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
That went better than I expected.
What even are those things? In the name of Hades.
You know what? I'll take Wave of Despair. That's okay. That's not the best way to inflict weak, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Boom.
Check the old well.
Good for now. Saving that money. Take a hit there. Any help forthcoming? Yes. Thank you so much, Dusa.
Found it already.
Ooh, nice.
A whole entire sack of something.
Support fire wouldn't be terrible here. There's Hades doesn't have armor. Although a lot of the things in the area do. I probably... Spitfire wouldn't be terrible, but I don't hit that much. Yeah, I'd honestly probably just stack the crit here. I concur with that assessment, Ark.
Let's just go down this Satyr hole.
Fishing, 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 fishing. What is it?
Could use the rod of
There we
fishing
go.
air.
The rod of fishing. I'm pretty sure it's additive crit chance to everything. I could be wrong there. Well, getting an extra diamond. Unfortunately that means I can't afford any further scaling, but with 3 Death Defiances and max health, there's no better time to go, I think. Let's do it.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Yeah, 5 specials are 5 hits, Ark. Additionally, hitting multiple enemies, I believe, fires it multiple times. However, just my rate of fire, especially against someone like Hades, will be all over the place. I'm not going to be proccing it that often. But it wouldn't have been, like, it wouldn't have been a terrible choice either. I would have generated some. It's not like, wouldn't have been quite like say, if I had a primary attack setup. That was really good. On Exegriff.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told, to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant. Darkness.
Aww.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
Yeah, didn't move far enough.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Face me yourself.
Ow. Ow. Freaking wave. Damn it.
Hungry for more, I see. Darkness.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Not finished then?
Your youth provides you
This
with
was
a
great.
certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
It's a great time for a sun to line up in my eyes. Oh, right, he does a waking up wave. Damn it.
This is for your own good.
Hate that move.
Oh, no. Optimus!
I'll take care of
There
this.
is no escape.
See? Okay.
Go home.
Picked up their scent.
Brat.
Whew.
You cannot escape. None of us can. Good.
Thanks, civilian.
That was as fast as I've gone.
Made it.
Found you. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Just gonna enjoy the sunset here for a little bit while I, sunrise, I guess, while I try and get the sunset out of my eyes IRL. Okay, I can see again. Oof, okay. Always a grand sight.
Oh, it's you.
I'm back.
Also Persephone, but is she?
Mine. Got me a bass.
Nicely done.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Oh, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Yes, real vicious, those natural
causes. To spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
Hey, Cerberus.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Indeed. Alright, Hades, get it out of your system. What do we need here?
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that. Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Thanks, Orpheus. And Zagreus is sweet. Right. We can finally upgrade the troves as well.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Keep it down.
Lots of 3 diamond options. I know previously the 5 diamond option isn't really worth getting early. I mean, darkness is the most common. I do need more gemstones though. I might actually get the key one because I don't have the ability to re-roll yet. So getting Fated Authority would let me effectively unlock it early.
Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Also let me re-roll boon lists. At least I assume it works, even if you haven't unlocked the regular re-roll supply.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Always more pets.
Oh, please.
Shut up, Hades.
I never doubted you.
Hey, Nyx.
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Duly noted.
Thanatos Desert again. Give me the best deal you've got.
Okay, nothing I want to trade at the moment.
Your Highness!
What news, Spirit?
Cause of death, beetle. Hey, Dusa.
Oh, so, hi Prince, so is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more, or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Yes.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry, bye.
Dusa, no.
Dusa?
Oh man. She's a treasure. Fish.
Trade you these horrid things. Till next time.
Okay. And with all that wrap up done, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you very much for watching, folks. Hope you had a great time. I know I did. Really enjoy my Hades. Gonna be wrapping things up here, and well, let's see if I can send you folks along somewhere nice as well. Rating. If Hades is typically a little awkward, spoiler reasons and so on, let's see if I can point you folks somewhere else fun. Alright. I've been a large chunk of much of my combat does involve losing to Hades. Like I've lost to Hades a lot in my own runs. But thank you, Mavillion. Also, thank you to Keelons for the redemption. I will probably be playing Hades again later this week, not tomorrow though, but maybe on the weekend. So I will definitely be doing the shield run as requested then. I believe I should have enough to unlock the aspect of Zeus as well, so we'll give that a shot. Tomorrow is going to be, not tomorrow, sorry, 2 days from now is going to be my next stream. That's the 27th, Saturday the 27th at 0200 UTC, or Friday evening in the Americas and similar time zones. Probably going to be getting ready to start another legendary campaign in Total War Warhammer 2. Likely it will be the requested Cult of Sotek campaign. Hoping to get Lizardmen up and running at full capacity with all those fancy Cult of Sotek shenanigans. So that should be some fun times with Tehenuin. Or it could go catastrophically. Who knows? But yeah. Saturday, 0200 UTC. That sounds like your speed. I would love to see you there. You can see my stream schedule down below or on my About page. You can follow me at Dubious Physics on Twitter. You can follow me right here on Twitch, and I've even got a Discord server for communications, official, inane, and otherwise. Do feel free to come by, hang out, all that good stuff. Sub fancy emotes if you want, but regardless of all that, I do really, really appreciate your viewership. It's been great having you folks. And do remember to take care of yourselves. You are absolutely worth it. And I hope to see you folks in the future. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.
Lord Zeus, of course.
All right, one more time.
shall never reach the surface.
You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
The Olympians shall make powerful allies.
You can turn back, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way. That was for last time.